I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
All right, ready to go here. Jorge Polanco digs in now.
Number 11, Jorge Polanco.
And that's how this game gets started.
Ball, that's high.
All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
And that's in for a strike. 2-2. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The third base.
2 down, bases empty. Now, George Brett. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Tarek Skubal. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing. Digging in, Tony Fernandez. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Step off, throw to first.
He's good.
And he's back in easily. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's Mookie Betts. In the air to left center. Green on the move to the alley. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg.
Number 5, Hank Greenberg.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Comes up empty. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
Aye.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him. He picks up his. Back here in Denver, now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the second starts with a double. Tap foul at the plate. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just
dives back out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Fought off foul. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And now the shortstop, Lou Boudreau.
Ball, that's too high. Hey!
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting in, the center fielder, Matt Clark.
Late with the swing there.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Nope, that's down.
He's really
Whoa,
tightening
that's
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that's
Nope,
outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Polanco tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
1, shortstop Tony Fernandez.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Lou Brock. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab, and he beats it. He's safe. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. There goes Brock. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green ranging back, and that is that. Start of the fourth. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Clips the corner. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
The designated hitter, Travis Hafner.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. One down. Now the third baseman, George Brett.
That's out.
And 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th
Now
strikeout.
batting for the pinhead, the first baseman, number 5, Hank Greenberg.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Too high. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Inside. Ball.
Right through there. Got him. And he keeps putting up the case. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Seager stands in now.
Number 5, Corey Seager.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. 1 up, 1 down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Ball.
That one fouled off. He swings and fouls one off.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
On the ground to third. Brett fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Anthony now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That misses.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Swings through that one. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Struck him out swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
The catcher, number 3, Kyle Keel.
First pitch misses.
Hey!
Swings over the top of that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. got him swinging for the K. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. At the plate, Lou Boudreau.
Ball, that's in.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Taylor Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Oh, 1 now. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground to short, Boudreau throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Gary Sanchez at the plate, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A solo shot. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Slings to first in time. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Max Clark. This one in the air, center field. Brock takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that one a little below the knees. 3 balls, no strikes. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. The 1-0.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And there's a ball. Green leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Anthony under it. Takes it in for the out.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball in.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kenley Jansen. Here's Corey Seager. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that is out of play. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. One down. Now here is Roman Anthony. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. It just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking. And that's leading off, George Brett, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
In the air, left field. Anthony takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike 2. That one almost got him.
That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab.
Now batting for the Pinheads, the catcher, number 3, Kyle Teal.
And that's through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And a swing.
Carlos.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Carlos Estevez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Just missed. And that's downstairs and outside. Hard hit right side to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Tony Fernandez will hit next.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
This one smacked out to left center, and a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. In to score from first. It's 7-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Mookie now. Runner breaks for third. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The 0-1. Center field. Clark in position. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
San Francisco, the designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Goes down looking. Back here in Denver, we're at the top of the 8th. Lou Boudreau now at the plate. This one in the air, right field. Betts running hard to get it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And that one fouled off. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
The center fielder, Matt Clark.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. He is struck out and he is walked. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Make it 18. New arm out of the bullpen, Lucas Erceg.
Leading off for the Giants, the second baseman, Ryan Denver.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. Caglione moving back for this one. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Fires across the diamond, and they got him. Here is Gary Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air, center field. Clark settles underneath it. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Now pitching, Rob Dibble.
Hey! The 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's ball 2.
Polanco hanging in there. And downstairs. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Jorge Polanco goes deep. Hey! Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. In the air out towards right center. Brock should have this one 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's going to be Hank Greenberg. Oh, that got him in the head.
Ball got him right there.
That's not good. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Hey! They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Xavier Edwards now at the plate. And
Oh,
we're
that's inside.
underway in Denver.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Check swing called strike. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him. Strikes out. Now into the game, Freddie Fermin. He takes over behind the plate. Digging in, Tony Fernandez. Bunting for a hit. Santana. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie now. For as much as we talk about Mookie Betts' success at the plate, defensively, he's turned into a brilliant outfielder. He's won the Gold Glove 6 times in right field, and yet in 2025, he was a finalist at shortstop, which is absolutely incredible. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here at Coors Field, here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it.
Nope.
That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And it is out of here. He circles the bases. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Otto Lopez.
Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down. That's in for a strike, a slider. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count, he's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Just off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Pumping serious gas at 102. Back here in Denver, and here's Corey Seager to hit. In the air, left field. And it falls. And a man aboard.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And the throw bounces. Tag out. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Roman Anthony, the next to hit. In the air, left field. Stowers coming on. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. Here is Gary Sanchez.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Down and in, moved his feet. That one ripped, but foul. 1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now a quick throw to first.
No, he's in
and
there.
He dives back in safely. That one finds the zone. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion. So
Threw it by him. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the DH, Nick Fortes. Right side, Caglione. Takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. On the ground. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. Xavier Edwards will hit next.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
2 down, nobody on.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball.
Nope,
I just don't know how you take that.
Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Safe at second, and he gets back in. This one in the air center field. Mullins on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. So up next, Lou Brock. Flied to right his first time. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out.
Sacrifice bunt, gets the run in. So many times when you square around a bunt and it's successful, that means you track the baseball to the bat. Can really help you the next at bat coming up to slow things down, see the ball all the way to the bat, and he didn't miss a stitch on that.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fouled off down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Just missed. Fly ball down the line. Betts is on the move, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Fastball is outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Payoff pitch.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Outside. Ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Base hit. Here comes the throw. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. Santana in the box now. Takes strike one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's...
Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. Ready to go. Bottom four. Here comes Corey Seager. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around?
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI.
New pitcher on now, Alex Vesia.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
At the plate, Roman Anthony. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Vesia, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Stowers takes it in for the out. One down.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Out towards right center field. Tatis coming on. He's got it. 2 away now. Here's Gary Sanchez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one for strike one.
Off the plate, ball one.
Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
That misses. Now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging. Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And that is out of play.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Foul ball there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Jeremiah Estrada on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one chopped to first. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the order now. Tony Fernandez digs in now. Trying to bunt his way on. Edwards. Not in time.
No,
he's safe.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. And fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Back to the mound. Might have him hung up here. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Quick toss to first.
He's safe.
And Betts dives back. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A gigantic blast. The new pitcher in the game, Paul Sewald.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
This one popped up. Edwards under this one. That is the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Stowers. Swings and misses. Now it doesn't strike outs for him in this one.
The catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Ball one.
To the right side, Caglione. He steps on the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now it's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Inside.
That's
Ball
inside.
1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off Roman Anthony.
The left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. Here's Gary Sanchez now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Bounces out at second. Out to short, Lopez. 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. Ripped to third, but handled. Back here in Denver, here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
That's in.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up next,
2 down,
the
base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Fortes.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That
Now,
A new arm into the game, the righty, Chase Petty.
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The 1-0. Fortes started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing to the right side. Sandberg gets it to first, and that is the number 70 gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And there's one down. Lou Brock now at the plate. And he lays down a bunt. Edwards. And he beats it. He's safe.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in.
Inside.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Outside.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stowers gets under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 8-2.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fought off foul.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
There's a strike at the knees. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. Popped up. Muncy. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swings and misses. 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Tatis in now.
Outside.
Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Aye. Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Next pitch
Ball.
downstairs. Ball 3. Got him swinging for the strike. Jonathan Loaisiga takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers,
that's
but
outside.
I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Bounce to Santana. Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first in time. Nice grab. What a play. Inning over. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
Now pitching, Adam Macko.
And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony moving in on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings through him for the K. And they're down to their last out. Max Muncy at the dish. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. He
Ball
really
2.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power.
Got him, and that's the ball game. About to get started here. Jacob Marcy getting ready to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon.
1 o'clock.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Inside corner for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. There's a strike. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Joe Torre. Comes up empty. Got it. Strike. Here's Mookie Betts. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll touch them all. Missed inside with the curve.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Short hop liner handled it short. Fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Lou Brock. Pinch hitter coming on, Cole Carrick.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Next to hit, Nasim Nunez. Roberts checks the runner.
No,
and he's back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. On a line. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The relay. Save. And they add to their lead as the run score. From third.
Corey Seager.
This one high in the air to left center. Wood should have this one. And that'll do it. Top of the second. Henry Aaron digging in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson Fenn.
Ball one. Oh, that's inside.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the outside edge. Ball 3. That clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Andrew Jones. First pitch swinging. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Hitting the air out to center field. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Chase Headley. On the ground to the left. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. Foul ball there. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Got him swinging. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is fouled back. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. That one almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still locked.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Headley on third with 2 out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's inside. Full count now. Slow roller to first. Howard. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, on to the 3rd inning. Number 2 digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Long gone. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Jacob Marcy.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Next for Seoul, the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, he looks
Outside,
more
that's a ball.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Ripped, but it curls foul. That one
That's ball
misses. 3-1 now. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double. So up next, Joe Torre. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Out to short. Aaron fields it. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Seems
Ball
like it
inside.
can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cole Carrick. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Slides for the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back here in Denver, leading off, Henry Aaron. That one outside,
that's just out.
and that's ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for Seoul, the right fielder, number 3, Carson Sang.
Nope. Ball 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for Seoul,
Andrew
the center
Jones,
fielder,
the next
number
to hit.
25, Andrew Jones.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw is high. Safe at third. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit.
New pitcher now, Dylan Lee.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs.
Up the middle. Aaron handles this one. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. At the plate, Roman Anthony. Struck out swinging his first time. On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning for Gary Sanchez.
Ball, that's up there.
The lefty, the 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 2-1. On the ground to third. And that's the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Ryan Howard.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Carey takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball 1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Wood at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next one misses.
Inside.
Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball 2.
That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
No, that's in.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Pitch out, but no action. Back to first, and he's safe. A little out front there as he swings through it. Goes down swinging. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Caglione takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Ball.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Home after the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Carlos Rodon. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That is the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Dick Allen.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nope, that's inside.
Just misses with that
that's
one.
inside.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for the Stingers, the catcher, number 9, Joe Torre.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Aaron in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. That's the inning.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Luke Weaver.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cole Harris.
And that drops in for a strike. Weaver, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. That one a little bit high at 1-1.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got to be clever too when you don't have that lights out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is. Stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
Out number 2.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Corey Seager. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Good eye in that spot. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. We go to the top of the set. Leading off,
right fielder,
Carson
number
Bench.
3, Carson Bench.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Andrew Jones.
That one fouled off. And now it's even up. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
So digging in, Ryan Howard. Just missed.
That's in. Ball 2. Yeah!
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Now on the bump, Robert Suarez.
Leading off for the Giants, the third baseman, number 7, Jake Headley.
This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. He sends one out the opposite way.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Gary Sanchez. And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1.
After giving up
that's
that
out.
home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him. Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fought off foul. Stays alive. That's inside.
That's inside.
And he
Ball
saw
4,
8
big pitch.
pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. What a
He's
double
out.
play that was. Inning over. Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th. Number 2 getting ready to hit.
That's out.
There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
29. Game Wood.
Ball 1.
Swings through that. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Back to the top of the order now. Now at the plate, Jacob Marcy.
Hey.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball 1.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Make it 18 strikes. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
This one could be trouble. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double. Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot, Ryan Sandberg.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss. Check
What do you
swing
got?
on an 0-2. Appeal to first. He did not go around. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Up the middle. Base hit. Flying around third is Betts. And they're up by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner takes off.
That's outside.
Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Bunting for a hit. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. One down. Here's Corey Seager. Checks over to first. Back safely. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. The 0-1. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Yep, that ball went out.
One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. John Franco will take over here. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Brent Rooker looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Ball, that's down.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Grant Taylor.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Torrey, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Yeah.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And it's even up.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That's a ball.
And that skips in the dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Strike 2.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
In the air to left center. Anthony in position, and he makes the catch. Gary Sheffield, the next to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Rafaela off of first with 2 away. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. On a line out towards center. And that is that. Here's Mookie Betts. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Line drive base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive in the center.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. It's their second home run of the inning. Now it's Corey Seager. Ground ball up the middle. On to first.
He's out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Ball, that's outside.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. The relay throw. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. So now here's the DH, Brent Rooker. And that's fouled off. Manoah checks the runner. And he's back in there. Comes up empty. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. One out and a runner at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Hey.
This one in the air center field. Rafaela coming on. And that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field. All set for the start of the inning.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's ball 2.
And they'll do it again. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. That's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Mike Napoli.
Ball, that's inside.
Out towards right center field. Sheffield on the move. 1 away. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So the lineup flips over. Mookie digs in here. Two down, nobody on. Out to center. Rafaela under it. And the inning is over. Back here in Denver, now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Just missed. And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball,
Really
that
good
pitch is
take,
out.
especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. And that is out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. This one in the air, center field. Brock under it. Brings it in. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he won a round. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, Lou Brock. And that one hammered. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
For San Francisco, the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. One down. Here comes Corey Seager. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Valenzuela takes it in for the out. 2 down. Doubled his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. Toss to Alonso. That is the inning. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, Ted Williams.
Now pitching, Steven Elkert.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
1-2 now.
Ball, that's
And on the
down.
mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle.
A swing and a miss. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in, Brent Rooker. Grounds one to short. Fernandez tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. In the air out to center. Rafaela makes his way towards it. Unable to catch up, and it gets down. And a man aboard. Here's the catcher to hit. Mike Napoli. Flied to right his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch almost got him. The throw.
He's
tag. And he's out. Swings through that one for strike 1.
that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. We go to the top of the 5th. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Now pitching, Matt Raw.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ball one there.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Aye.
Outside.
That's out.
Ball 3. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Could be a chance here for them to.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Yeah, foul ball.
Foul.
Good
Inside,
slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela.
Ball 1. Yeah.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. Outside pitch. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Garrett Whitlock.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ripped to short. Toss to Alonso. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So back to the top of the order. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered in this game. 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That misses, and it's 1-2. Out to short, Fernandez. Fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Swing and a ground ball. Fernandez. Inning over. Top 6. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Now pitching, Rob Dibble.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And a bunt towards third. Headley whips it to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. 2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Back here in Denver, leading off, Ryan Sandberg. In the air, right field, Sheffield on his way over, and a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Ball, that's out.
Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Chase Headley. And it's fouled away. Man at second. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
First pitch swinging.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Up the middle. Steps on the bag for 1. Double play. What a. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Gary Sheffield.
Now pitching, Adam Macko.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Just missed.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. The other way, and he goes airborne to make the catch.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
in the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. They're on the board 4-1.
Ball
Rich,
upstairs.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Caminero off of first with 2 away. So now 1-2.
talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swings through that. And it's we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Rico Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2.
Ball one.
To the right side. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So up next, Mike Napoli. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. He's grounded out a couple of times. On the ground, could be 2. Caminero over to second, to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Reaching for it. Back here at Coors Field. Ready to begin the 8th. Brandon Valenzuela digs in now.
Well, it's critical right here.
Now pitching, Jake Penny.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Got him. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Whales, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Hey!
Strike 2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Tony Fernandez now at the plate.
Hey!
0-1. Stays alive. Cuts on it and misses. A new pitcher in the game, Brian Baker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one pushed foul.
That's out.
And now 1 and 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 1 down. Here's Corey Seager. 1 for 3. In the air to left center. 2 down.
Up next for San Francisco, the third baseman, number 7, Jake Henley.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back here in Denver, all set to start the 9th in this one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Alonso in the box
outside.
here, lets that one go for a ball.
Hey.
They're down to their final strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and
Hit weakly on the ground, and it goes just foul. Got him. Ball game. So Singy as the number. All right, ready to get your way. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running. Check swing. He went. That's strike two. That one way inside. Struck him out looking. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And now, Ted Williams. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Set down on strike. Stepping in, Mike Napoli. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one inside. Look out. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Foul ball. The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. One down. So now it's Corey Seager. Pitches in the dirt. Ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two down. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball one.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Ball. That's inside.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, right field. That's out number 2. Now it's going to be Bobby Grich.
His strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
This to third. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2, digging in, Ryne Sandberg. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And a man aboard. Quick toss to first.
No,
Sandberg back in on a dive. First offering, runner goes. And the 0-1. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Save at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Baseman, number 5.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Freeman.
And a foul ball. Rodon checks the runner. And he's back in safely. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Brett Rooker.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Out to short, Hernandez. On to first.
He's out.
And that is that. Back here in Denver, leading off, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ball, that's too high.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Number 1, shortstop Tony Fernandez.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams.
Aye.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary Sheffield.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. As we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. He was late there. Strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Ball one, no strikes.
Ball.
Fouled off down the right side. The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The batter, number 2.
So digging in,
hitter,
Troy Tulowitzki.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. Sheffield settles underneath it, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's Pete Alonso. Way out front for strike two. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here is Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Another one. That's bottom 4. Seager stands in now. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Stays alive.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Up next for the Giants.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Rodon checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Next to hit, Ryan Sandberg. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. That one felt good. So 2 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Slapped foul. And the 0-2. So Heat there at 90. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Bobby Grich.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Oh, that's
That one missing inside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Anthony takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1
Up
down.
next for the Whales, the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Yeah.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss. And that is that.
Garrett
Back here in Denver, digging in, Brent Rooker. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. To the right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Smoked into left, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Top 6. Leading off, Ted Williams. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
now pitching, Zach Britton.
Outside. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
foul.
On a line out towards center. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's a 2-1. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away. Alonso in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
No, inside.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Struck him out looking.
Rico
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Rico Garcia. Popped up. Alonso gets under it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Foul ball. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away now. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air center field. Fernandez should have this one, and that is that. Top of inning number 7. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Nope.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss and a slider. Just off the outside corner. Ball 2. And there's a ball. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Whales, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Headley moving under it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Out number 3. On the mound now, Andrew Kittredge. Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
Ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Rhino around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 5-2. Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Cole Carey getting some more speed on the bases. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. So now with one away and a man at second. Now at the plate, Roman Anthony. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect. And I think that's been the case today with all of the hard contact.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 4. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball left side. Toss to Alonso, and that's the third. Back here at Coors Field, ready to begin the 8th. Brandon Valenzuela digs in now.
Now pitching, Brett Taylor.
Ball 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
0-2 now.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. 1 down. One out man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tony Fernandez.
Ball, that's outside.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Jackknifes out of the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. This one in the air center field. Anthony under it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Baker.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Tulowitzki, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one out to right. He makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. 1 for 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot.
That's outside.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground right side. What a stop from his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And it's fouled away.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. And that is the inning. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Gary Sheffield. Sliced hard, but foul. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Hard on the ground to first. Perry takes it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching, Matt Ross.
Just
plate, ball
missed.
1.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last
In the air to left center, Headley on the move. And that'll do it. Just about to get underway. Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running. Check swing went around. That's strike two.
Ball.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is downstairs. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 1 down.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
In the dirt. Two now. Good eye
That's
right
ball
there. Napoli gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. One out man at first. Here's Josh Bell. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. And that one hit to first. There's one. To second. Tag.
He's in there. He's safe.
So they get one at first but can't complete the double play.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Digging in, Cedar Rafaela.
Hey!
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Throws to second. Tag, and he's in there.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That's off the inside corner.
Inside.
Ball one. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. No outs, runner on second. This one in the air. Caminero under it. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Ted Williams now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Peterson settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. That one finds the zone. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Back here at Wales Park. Here's Corey Seager.
Nope. Outside.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
One, two now.
Ball,
Really
that's
good
outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
So Sieg suffers the strikeout.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took.
Runner on the go.
Ball one.
Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Pickoff throw. Robinson
No, he's in
dives
there.
back
Safe.
in safely. And at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike.
No,
Throw
he's
to
safe.
third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Laser to the gap should score the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Manoah checks the runner. Back in safe, really close. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Kyle Tucker. In the air, center field. Grich has a beat on it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's Pete Alonso.
Now pitching, Chase Burns.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah.
On the ground to third. Throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Junior Caminero stands in now and watches strike one. That one at triple digits.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And that one fouled off. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a swing and a miss.
Number 7.
And that's the first out.
Dansby Swanson.
That one fouled hard the other way. And now the 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Toss to Alonso. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Josh Bell at the plate now. Grounded out his first time up. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. And that just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Back inside Wells Park. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
The catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Here's the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's
Now
4
batting
strikeouts.
for Liechtenstein.
So up next,
The center
Cedar
fielder,
Rafaela.
number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him. And how about on to the 4th? Now it's Corey Seager. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. Line drive, base hit. Man at first, nobody out. Chase Headley will hit next. He doubled home a run in his first AB. There goes Jackie. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Throw to second, save. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at third, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Garrett Whitlock takes over on the mound.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Jackie comes home and he scores. It's an RBI single and they take a 3-run lead. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Back here at Wales Park, stepping in, Tony Fernandez.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing at a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Fernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2. Hit on the ground might be 2. Swanson to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Number 10, Gary.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. Play made, that ends the inning. Rico Garcia taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swanson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Inning over. Back inside Wells Park, the polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier.
Ball one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Strikes him out with 100.
Now batting for the Whales, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses at one down below the zone. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Baker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one in the air, right field. Touches down, that's a hit. Throws to second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Valenzuela collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, They're not waiting around.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's Jack Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Jack Peterson bops one. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Andrew Kittredge.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning going. Back to the top of the lineup, Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. There goes Tucker. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! Back here at Wales Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Brandon Valenzuela digs in now.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That's a ball.
And he swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Payoff pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Fernandez in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Ball 2.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. So a lefty out of the pen, Danny Coulombe.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under this one. One down. And first offering is fouled off.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Josh Bell. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He'll circle the bases. Out to center. And that's the third out. Set for the last half of the seventh. Leading off, Ted Williams. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. And 1-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Number 10, Gary Sheffield.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. One down. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. That one 95 to finish him off.
Ball 1.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Pulls the string with the. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Louis Varland. In the air to left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the Giants, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Varland is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Chase Headley. Varland keeping an eye on him. There goes Jackie. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Runner goes again. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And they still haven't found a way to slow him down on the bases.
Ball, that's down.
One away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Toss to Alonso. Play is made, 2 out.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Inside, ball 1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging for the strike. Junior Caminero now at the plate. 1 for 2. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That one in triple digits. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
No, he's out.
In time. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. Inside. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball, that's in.
Ground ball, left side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. 0 for 3 in this one. Substitution now at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Lou Brock. Getting some more speed on the bases. There goes Brock. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position.
Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. That one at triple digits. Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strike. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. And first offering is fouled off.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just a...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They do it again. Back to back. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Andrew Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now a chance for Josh Bell. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. That one is gone. They've hit another. His second home run of the game.
Ball, that's upstairs. Ball, that's out.
4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the 9th. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. Here comes Corey Seager. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And wow, that one is way out of here. Another homer. That's his 3rd. third home run of the game. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Fernandez. The throw to first. Now one gone in the ninth. And here is Chase Headley. Foul ball. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 3, Josh Peterson.
On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and that is that. Back inside Wells Park, bottom 9. Tony Fernandez getting ready to hit. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-1. Foul ball there. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Ball, that's out.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That's in there, and the count 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Now only one out remaining. Sheffield in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And they cut into the deficit.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Swings through that one for strike 1. They're down to their final strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's to third. Throws to first in time, and that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Bye.